should be live. OBS was getting a bit mixed up there, I think, or YouTube. I think I forgot to hit the switch button. But yeah, hi Michael. Oh yeah. Hope all is good. What's Alistair doing at the moment? I just did a good stint there, but my first stint, we can go back to it. iRacing make it so easy to look these things up. Yeah, the first stint did not go so well. So Barry had started on the wet and did a really good job, and then I switched in on dry tires as the track had dried enough, and it was fine for a few laps, and then I made a big boo-boo. That was all my fault. There wasn't even a damp part on the track there. I just do this. And oh, I need to update my chat in the OBS. Cost us 20 minutes of repairs. 20 minutes of repairs. Then later on, Barry had a kind of similar incident, although it wasn't as bad as mine, in terms of the repair time, because he had 4 minutes. And then when we swapped from Barry to me the second time, for some reason fuel wasn't added. So I ran out of fuel once I got to the end of the pit lane. Yeah, 20 minutes. It was like, yeah, the car just went on in there. So the thing is, we loaded up, we put on because it started wet, we put on the wet setup. And then, you know, obviously we switched to dry tires when it's dry, and we changed our wing and ARB to match. The problem was the wet setup also had different spring rates. I'm assuming, this is like my assumption, because the car is now bottoming out in these two turns, these left-handers, so this one here and the next one, and it's really sketchy, so we can't go flat out. So like during my stint I was freaking out over it, because I thought it was just me being bad. Like I didn't realize, because it doesn't really make this, it's not like a scrape sound like you'd hear in ACC or AC AMS2. It's a much lower sound. It's not like high pitched or anything, so it nearly sounded like it was water to me. And considering I took over from a wet stint like on dry tires, but there would have still been water around the track, I thought it was just me being like really bad reacting to it. So no, what I assume it is we're able to take those turns at higher speeds, which compresses the car more. And so if the dry setup would have had to have used stiffer springs, and it would have stopped that. Yeah, they raised the car, but they softened the springs as well. So then if you go to dry and it's higher speeds, I reckon it's the compression there. Because everywhere else on the track it's fine, but those are like the high speed turns. So that's what I think it is. It's compressing too much because it's softer. Yeah. And that was one thing I've heard is, you know, if you soften springs, you have to raise the height to compensate. And it probably was like as low as it could be for wetter, but without the assumption that it could be a wet to dry transition. So, yeah. So we would have been better off with like the dry setup and then put on wet tires, and then like adjust the wings and ARB to match more like the wet. Because in this car we can change our ARB and our wings in the pits. It costs a few a bit of time, but you can adjust them. But yeah. So like during my first stint after the crash, when I got out again, I was like really weirded out at why it felt so uncomfortable here. Like as soon as I started turning, I could feel like instant twitching because it was scraping the ground, and then the tires weren't gripping properly, so I was a mess for it. But then when Alistair took over after me, he said it also felt bad, and not like when he had done it in practice. And then with Barry, he was like, yeah, it's the same, and realized, oh, it's obviously scraping the ground then. So on my second stint then, I went in with that knowledge, so I just was like, okay, I definitely can't go flat out. You see, on my first stint, I was thinking I should be able to go quite quick. Why can't I? And I thought it was just me being bad, and then I was overthinking everything. Whereas on my second stint, then I was like, okay, it's going to scrape. I can't go as flat out like I could in practice. I'm going to treat it like how I did in the wet. Do some lifting, maybe as the fuel load relieves itself, because it's not as bad once some fuel is out of the car, because it's not compressing as much. Anyway, actually, yeah, I was starting to understand the weather thing in this a bit more. I still, yeah, haven't seen it too much, because I've always looked at this radar, and like, even when it's showing rain, I don't know how much time when it loops through. I don't know what the time span is for it. But yeah, reading this. Yeah, well, you see, I hadn't done an endurance race since did Le Mans with Sean Clark Racing and BEC the summer before last, so it's been like 18 months. And I was a lot more underconfident going into my first stint today. Then I got a bit too self-conscious again about what the other guys would be doing, what I should be able to do, and they kind of went a bit over eager at the start to try and get up to pace. I nearly would have been better off like if my stint had been in the wet, and I would have just said, oh, it's wet, I just have to be really safe. There's, the fact I took over from a wet to dry transition, I kind of was like over pushing. But my second stint then, I kind of just went, okay, just, I'm going to be slow in sections, so what? Just drive safely. And yeah, I really enjoyed my second stint.
How are you finding turn 8, 9 and 10, Alistair?
Not too bad.
Where we had dry set and the race was wet, no, but yeah. But yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're committed. But yeah. Once I saw it, so it was like mandatory repairs were like 11 minutes or something, 11 and a half, and then optional were like 8 minutes 40 seconds or something. But like optional repairs in this is like, if you don't do the optional repairs, your steering's still like completely bent. So it's it might as well be mandatory in my opinion. I mean, you have a big crash like that, so it was just like, oh, looks like I'm gonna sit down for the. Ooh.
My game's crashed, froze, stopped, something.
You okay, Alistair?
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
He's disconnected, has he?
AMD driver crash, apparently.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Sorry, man.
That's okay.
No,
That's
it's
just
not your fault, like.
mechanical issues. Is
God
it
damn.
is it rebooting your system?
No, just closed the game, just the driver that crashed. However, I will reboot my system, so I'll be back
Okay.
just shortly.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're towing now anyway.
Harry? I don't see anything. It just says wait for me. Does it say anything for you?
Yeah, so it just says wait. But don't forfeit the session though, Alistair.
No, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just when it rains, it pours.
Yeah. I mean, this is endurance racing.
Yes. And that goes for our PC hardware as well. Yeah, I did
This
close
is why,
my,
yeah. That's why I never want them to add like random car failures to online racing, because we have enough of these issues with like connections and PCs crashing anyway. Like that's
Yeah.
the equivalent of car random failures.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually closed one of the blinds in my room because the sun was shining on my PC case. I didn't want it to heat up anymore. Okay, so yeah, it says towing, and then obviously we've got
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
whatever the damage is. I think Alistair, once he's done his reboot, I think he can just continue. He was setting some really good lap. He was actually keeping up with P4. So, yeah, one of these things. Although you and I are also running AMD, Donny, hopefully ours will last. Although I did reboot mine after my stint.
Only
I had
with
some
this
issues with
AMD.
iRacing. Sorry, just before Christmas I had some issues with iRacing in November, but after one of the newer drivers, it's been fine. Up until right there.
Yeah.
I've had it happen once or twice, but I can't remember what game. I think one of them was ACE instead of course Evolution. So I was kind of like, I was like, it's probably on that game rather than the drivers. But
Is our car being repaired now though? Because I can see the green race button.
just do you want to hit it there? And you don't have to go.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Required repairs 13 minutes, so I'll come out the car.
Yeah.
So it's being repaired now. First I thought that maybe it was the curb that threw your car into the wall.
No,
yeah, I was wondering because
just froze for me.
yeah, it looked
Froze,
really
yeah.
weird what happened. I was like, why is he in the wall? And then once you said frozen, I was like, oh, I get it now.
Well, P30 is also getting a tow. Yeah, we may lose a lap to, or Kent Goats might actually catch up with us now. But if you go, yeah, P31, 13 laps down. I mean, all it takes is just one nasty crash, and any of these guys that are within 5 laps of us, you know, they can, the same thing can happen to them. I could tell you were like really in the zone, Alistair, as well. So
Yeah, that
it's a shame.
sucked. That absolutely sucked, man.
But we are halfway, past halfway. So we did make it 50% of the distance at least. Unfortunately, though, we didn't take out anyone with us when that happened.
Yeah,
Because
it's
the
not so
car
bad.
could have easily bounced in on the racing line.
Yeah.
Yes. Yearly something weird happened. You do.
That's P3, turn 8 in the wall. That's the light blue Ferrari. You guys will be familiar with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the BMW as well of P30, Chris North. He's getting a tow. All we need to do, guys, is just continue. There's still, in the second half of the race, there's still plenty that can happen.
Game doesn't want me to see what happened. Then.
What does it say now, Alistair? Is it 5 minutes or so?
Rear wing.
B27 is also in the pits. Student
Sorry.
drivers.
Yeah, 5 minute 20 and a minute 59 optionals. I was muted there.
Yeah, just do the optional as well.
Yep.
So yeah, P30. There's so many cars now in the pits getting repairs. So P30, True North Motorsports, student drivers. That's car number 1.
Are you able
Yellow
to
Porsche.
Are you able to fill up fuel again, or do you have to change tires? Because you can do that as well if you want, I suppose. Certainly the fuel. I would just load it up and go for a full stint.
Yeah, it says remaining 108.09.
Oh, it does. Okay, okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a bit, so might
Yeah,
be
go get a rest,
a,
Donny. Get a
a wee
rest.
out for a wee bit. I'll be back.
Yo.
Four minutes total.
Cool.
lead is pitting now.
See that car behind you, the McLaren? Were they already there when we got into the pits? Because their repairs look very, very long.
Actually, I never noticed.
They're the Vulcan guys that complained to us about the blue flag.
Ah, okay.
They're still ahead of us though, but at least they're not going in forward. But yeah, we've got 6 laps
You've got
now
wheel
to
damage.
Kent
Looks like
Goat.
one of your wheels is out of
But
alignment.
like I
You'll
said,
have less grip out
it
there.
takes us just one off, a PC crash, and we're back in the hunt. Right, good luck.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Cheers.
The lead is pitting now. Car 07 is now leading.
I'm just gonna shut my eyes for a wee moment, okay, Alistair?
Aye, no worries.
car stopped ahead. Go right. Right side. Clear. clear. Slow car ahead. The leader just did a 7.252. You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear. The car in front is pitting. car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear on the right.
Our things at the front.
Yeah, alright. Alright.
The leader just did a 6.775.
I just noticed we're no longer dead last.
Oh yeah, never noticed.
We're yeah, we've got 3 laps now on True North Motorsport. Well, we might still be last. Maybe they've given up. We'll just see if they're still in the race. No, no, they're no longer in the race. So that's 10 retirements then. We are the last of the runners, trailing Pineapple Grips by 3 laps. So we have roughly 18 laps remaining.
Copy that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, that was very generous of you.
Yeah, I kind of looked in my mirror at the wrong time there.
It's all good.
The leader just did a 7.718. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Well dodged. Sorry, I was on mute, but I was screaming over the microphone. Yeah, I've got two mute buttons, one for my stream and one for the voice chat.
Right,
And earlier I was yapping away in my stream, but I still had the stream on mute. I'll just leave them both on just unmuted. So if you hear me speaking to strangers, I'm
That's
just
right.
addressing some of my friends that are in the chat.
Cool, cool.
But yeah, Gabrielli says that the Ferraris are very strong here. We've got a Ferrari in the lead.
Right.
Aral Racing, you almost misread that one to something else, but it's Aral Racing. But as usual on iRacing, the mid-engined cars and the rear-engined cars, there are more entries. I mean, there are only a handful of front-engine cars left.
Yeah.
I think it's the same in ACC, and there seems to be a bias towards mid-engine. Although I've seen that in LMU, the BMW is very strong.
Right.
And in the fixed races, a lot of people drive the BMW. But yeah, I feel like in iRacing, there's more a bias towards the mid-engined cars. Checking the weather forecast, yeah, it hasn't changed. It will remain dry for the remainder.
You're good?
So we've just passed 1 o'clock sim time. But yeah, all the way to 5 p.m. It's just, I think 1% chance of precipitation at 3 p.m. sim time in about 2 hours. But yeah. Just about 11 remaining, close to 11. 11.1. That's correct, Gabriele. That's from. I'm not sure if it's from Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto. Gran Turismo. It might be from the Prologue game.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
What the fuck was that?
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
they just
You'll
turn
have less
us?
grip out there. Looks like your car is toast.
Honestly, don't
You'll
know
need
what
to tow
happened
back
there.
to pit lane.
As far as I was
Press and hold the
concerned, I was
reset
driving
button and
straight.
we'll come and get you. We got damage on the front end. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Were.
Jesus, man.
It's hard to tell because from when I'm watching far chase from both of you, it seems like the Porsche goes slightly to the
Pitboxing,
right.
10,
That
5,
sucks, man.
3,
Yeah, I mean
Two,
you were
one.
running straight.
right here.
Jesus. 16 minutes, 17 minutes total.
Yeah, it just looks that the Porsche ever so slightly turns to the right. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't get off scot-free either. Yeah, the Porsche is drifting slightly to the center. Yeah, bad luck. Well, I'll take over.
Yeah.
Alistair,
Sorry, man.
it's okay. I mean, it's just a really unlucky 12-hour.
It's fun to take part.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, there's still how long ago to go? Still like 5 hours, just under 5 hours.
Yeah. No.
So you get a rest. Okay. And hopefully by the time you come back, we'll still be in it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right, I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Yo. Yep, I can. I was just away in the toilet. Alistair was taken out. Alistair was taken out by a Porsche. On the straight as well. I mean, that's just ridiculous. If you want to look, what lap was that actually? So yeah, we've got. Yeah. So we've got 7. So for required repairs, just under 5 minutes now, and then optional repairs 3. So yeah, will be another 7 minutes, and then I'll take over. Yeah, it's going to be. I'm trying to think of a pep talk to keep us motivated. But we're 4 hours and 50 minutes to go, basically. Yeah, indeed. Car 35 is 3 laps ahead of us. Yeah. I mean, like we were P37 at one point, and then I think car number 701 they've given up. So yeah, kind of all we can hope for. And I know this is probably not the way you want to move up the grid. It's just hoping that others crash and just rage quit, basically. But yeah, we're 9 laps, more than 9 laps removed from P30. Yeah, indeed, that's endurance racing. So 3 minutes required, and then 3 for optionals. I feel really bad for Alistair though, because like he was doing consistent laps, and then the first time obviously his PC froze, and then the second time he was taken out
now.
on the straight. Just a bit ridiculous to crash on a straight, but yeah, here we are. I believe when I did this race last year, I was also more than a dozen laps down.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, Dan says James Baldwin and Super GT have quit their race. So they were attempting as well. Well, we've outlasted James Baldwin and Super GT, even though they were in a different split and time slot. But we're showing them, yeah, we're officially better than them. It's been a disaster, Kai. It's been a disaster. So from now on, it's going to be a chill stream. Earlier, I had that message where I was not going to read the chat while driving. Well, that goes out of the window because I'll move my chat window on my right monitor now. Indeed. Yeah. I'll only read it on the straights. So under a minute to go for required repairs, and then we'll do the optional repairs as well. I don't know, Gabrielle, if you can maybe type a sum. Well, I'll go for a quick summary. The first, was it the second hour, Donny, or the first hour? We lost the car. Yeah, we lost half an hour into. We lost the car because the track conditions had changed from wet to dry. but our car has been set up for the wet, so our suspension is a little bit too soft. And so what is happening on the mountain in the compression zones, our car bottoms out. It's not something we can fix now. We have to just drive much slower on the mountain because of that. What else? And then when I took over, I had the exact same spin as Donny.
Sorry.
Lost it at the same bit, turn 10.
It's a good thing I wasn't there for too long. What I said was, be careful about saying something like that about Fred. He's always lurking around. You might see what you say.
I don't know. How long did we spend in the pits for that one? So basically we've had four major incidents where we've had to spend time on the pits for repairs. And then the last one, we got taken out by a Porsche. We were unlapping ourselves, but yeah, we managed to collide with a Porsche.
Lupa WSS Monza Turn 1? Wait, what? What did Lupa do in WSS? He's busy watching Oh wait, no, he's not watching the CS2 tournament. I don't know what he's doing. He's playing CS2 probably. There goes the poker life.
Yeah, Kai, I was saying that to Gabriele that like we should have had in hindsight, sort of a hybrid kind of setup that kind of works well in both conditions, or we should have really started on the dry setup, but with wet tires, and then softened the roll bars, because the roll bars are the one thing you can adjust, but things like your shocks and the dampeners, you can't change them, so you're stuck. We're stuck with what we have. But yeah, I'll try to make up 6 laps.
That doesn't sound good.
New Express. Still 4 hours and 42 to go.
No luck, all skill.
Okay, let me switch off the music.
Just get your head back in the game and you will win through. Good play.
Gloves. Charlotte, can you give Daddy his gloves, please? You see them under my hat? Yes. Thank you, love. Oh. Okay.
What type of music does he request?
The limits are on.
I imagine Loop is a hard rocker.
First gear. Oh. No, it's changing the tires. I was ready to go there.
I was wondering if I was on live or not, because I could hear the car revving, but then the car just went up and I was like, wait, why is it revving if it's going up on the jacks? Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I will merge out in front of P17, P20. Alright, here we go. 4 hours and 41 minutes remaining.
You have mean that the music is always... Oh no.
Yeah, I can see a lot more marbles now on the track. So yeah, Donny, you make sure that you have tires selected and
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. again, same thing, understeering this time.
Racing. Yeah. Yeah, we've been in the wars a bit too much. So I don't know if you heard when Barry was explaining on his stream there. He's not pushed to talk, so we can always hear him talking. So I had a big crash.
Bit of
The
an
Barry did.
intimidating color, my relative.
I'm muting. So he did the first stint in the wet, and we put on the wet setup, and it's fine. And then when the track tried out, I switched in. And now there is an issue with the setup in the dry, and I'll explain it in a minute. But I don't think this is what happened here for my crash. That'll be fine. Fine. So yeah, I'll just fast forward. Took too much speed into there. And that cost us 20 minutes for repairs. So the guts of 10 laps lost just from that. And we've had other moments and stuff, but we also have a little issue with the see if we'll hear it on the next lap or two. The car scrapes, it bottoms out because we had the wet suspension or the wet
Go right.
streets.
Car right.
Oh,
Clear
oh,
on
no.
the right. Go right. Left side. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Oh, nice. The car compresses too much because our springs are too soft because we had them softer for the wet. But now in the dry at higher speeds it compresses too much, so we bottom out. I don't think you can really hear it. But yeah. Bottoms out. It's annoying. Quite difficult to deal with. Let's see what Barry had to avoid. Oh! Oh. Good avoidance. I just looked back and saw the avoidance you had to do last lap. Nice job.
Yeah, it's an awkward place to spin. I mean, I was kind of worried when I hit that wall
The leader
just
did a
before Skyline. I had to make more than a 3-point turn, and I had to rely on my mini map to see if it was clear. So I couldn't see far enough out of my side monitors. And of course your direction as well.
There's an incident behind.
Emu Express is only 2 laps though. I know 2 laps is it's quite a distance, but in the grand scheme,
It's one crash, really.
yeah.
A little over 4.5 hours to go.
Yeah.
It's over twice as long as those 2-hour races you do, and they're pretty long, like, you know.
Absolutely. Oh, I now only have +1 lap on Emu Express. Or maybe they've pitted or something.
The game is just not rendering them in as visible at the moment.
Emu Express.
Yeah. From what I can tell, they're not on track, but you see, like, I don't render all the cars, so if the car isn't being rendered, it doesn't really know what to do then, so it might be that.
I have got all the cars drawn, but the visible cars I've got it too. Why is this guy?
Right side, clear on the right.
Okay. And then the guy will be eager just to overtake us again.
Oh, actually, in the entries, it doesn't show anyone is driving for them at the moment. Yeah, they're grayed out, so they might have quit. They might have quit. Or else they've had a disconnection or game crash or something and are busy rejoining.
Well, there you go. If that can happen. Hey, Tanes. Okay, so Kai says that Emu Express may have been the car that we... Is that the car I dodged? At the Dipper? I thought it was a different car. Yeah, you've missed more chaos, Tanes. Alistair, unfortunately, had a collision with a Porsche on Cornwall Strait, of all places. A bit where you just drive straight, but the Porsche drifted slightly to the right as we were overtaking it. Yeah, I've given up on not reading chats during my stint, but it's going to be a chill stream from now on, Tanes. So yeah, I don't know why number 4 car let us by. Maybe he thought that I was the blue flag car. But I'm only reading the chat on the straights. As per orders from Donny.
Yeah, from like looking at the replay of them, at some point they just pit and they just don't come out. But you see, during those laps before they pit, for me, it's like they're visible for half of the lap, and then for another half of it, they're not being rendered by my game because they would have been out of view from your car.
We're officially now scored ahead of Emu Express. But I'm afraid Pineapple Grips is 11 laps
The car in front is pitting.
ahead of us, unfortunately. So we need for them to have a major off, for them to lose 11 laps. Although they have, I'm quite sure that Pineapple Grips have, they're in the pits now, so 1 lap at least.
I mean, my crash was worth 20 minutes of repairs, which was 10 laps, so it's possible.
And I believe they were in the pits before.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Hey Ian, thank you, yeah. That's all we can do from now on. Just keep on going. This is the debut of Scuderia Piloti Mediocri. And I want our debut to at least see the checkered flag. And then we'll build on from that one, from that result. And we'll go in the record books that we have finished, or we will finish, the 2025 edition of the Bathurst. 12 hours, oh my goodness, Donny, that is still, this is going to give me nightmares, these 3 corners.
I could see the line was slightly wider than your normal there.
Yeah, it's just the way the wheel becomes lighter. And then, you know...
not great. We're ways back. We've been in the war zone. We've been in the war zone. I think we're the last car. We're in last place out of the cars that have that are still running.
Having that floaty feel when the rear isn't connected. But yeah, I find it scary.
But we're still going.
Okay, the one I dodged was a different Ferrari. Okay, thank you, Kai. Well, our lap times are nothing to write home about. $1 million laps to go.
Yeah. We're struggling a bit with the car because...
End on lap 333.
So the race started in the wet, which Barry did a good job, but he had loaded the wet setup. And then when the track was drying, we switched to me. The problem is the wet setup made the springs softer. And that's fine around here because in the wet you're going at lower speeds, but in the dry you can take higher speeds and the car compresses more, and we're actually bottom. So that left-hander there, this one is awful. The car completely bottoms out here and it's really sketchy, and same here. So Barry's crashed out due to it once. I crashed out here after the 4th lap of my first stint because I was just bad. I don't think I even had the compression. No, so the only things we can adjust are the front ARB, rear ARB, and then the rear wing. And the ARBs are going to do nothing to help that. And the wing, I'd be afraid to adjust. You nearly need to like lower the wing to have less compression, but I think it might be the front part of the car might be compressing as well, so then it's just, you're screwed, like. Comeback's on. So yeah, unfortunately it was just a bit of a, we should have tested it. Yeah, so on, it's okay as the car gets lighter. The last like quarter of the drive, I think it's fairly fine, although I could notice it's still a little bit.
7.994.
But certainly on the full tank, it feels awful. So like after I crashed in my first thing, because we weren't aware of this issue then, but then I was struggling in that section all the time, and I was kind of freaking out over it because I thought it was just me being bad. Like I didn't know why the car was so twitchy and that, and I thought it was that I was just completely that's what I do actually. I go up to 5th.
But still, turn 10 off.
Yeah, rain would actually be good, I think, possibly. If we didn't crash and everyone else started crashing, then that should be good. But I don't think there's... Yeah, 3 PM in game. So in an hour 15, there's like a 3% chance for a little bit of rain, but then it goes like... It's only at the... It'll only be here near the end where there might be a bit of rain. But yeah, so I was like freaking out during my thing because I was rattled by my incident and that. You know, I lost 20 minutes, which was 10 laps. So I was pretty annoyed at myself. I was trying to keep calm, but I was like really confused why the car felt so bad there. I couldn't tell it was at water or something. It was just... but then when Alistair got in after me, he said, yeah, the car feels horrendous there. And then Barry said, yeah, and we were like, okay, it's bottoming out, like, because there was this like, yeah, well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It doesn't make it kind of, you know, in AMS2 or Assetto Corsa, I think with ACC, I can't remember with ACC, but when the car bottoms out, it makes a really harsh scraping noise, you know, it's relatively high pitched. Whereas in iRacing here, at least with this car, when it's bottoming out, it's way lower pitched. It doesn't sound like that scrape I'd be used to hearing. So I actually thought it was like water still was on the track when I heard it for the first while. That the car disintegrate for you when you hit the curb and you're... Oh yeah. That was annoying though, because I didn't think it bottomed out there. I took too much speed into the thing. Maybe there was, I didn't get the turn in I was expecting because it bottomed out, but I didn't feel that. I thought I just took a bad line. I still believe I took a bad line. What I'd have to do is I'd have to load up the dry setup and take it around for a few laps and like do what I did, because I didn't lift slightly just before the crest. I kept my foot down until after the crest for the left-hander, and I'm pretty sure that meant I ruined my turn in. Yeah, AMS 2, it's like this really loud scraping noise. If you like interlag us after the Senna S's and you go wide on the exit, it's like this yeah, it's a really loud scrape. Like, you know when the bottom of the car is hitting the ground in that game. Like, how's life treating you anyway? Hope all is well. We're 32 laps off the leader, so Jesus. That's over a stint. That's over an hour. Again, oh! Yeah, I can imagine. Well, fair play getting off the vape. I've never had to do that, but I remember when my dad quit vaping. He found it tough. But he got there, he doesn't do it at all anymore. So, you can do it, like, but yeah. My mother said the bed sheets were flooded each night for about 3 weeks, because he sweated so much until like it sweated all out of him. But she said the first like 3 weeks when he quit was like he just had the sweats from it. Like, what type of new PC are you getting? Oh, good luck to her as well, Evgeny.
Yeah, we're silver 2 seconds faster that lap.
Like I'll never smoke or do vaping just because I've seen with my dad like how tough it is to stop. Like, so I remember a few times him trying to quit cigarettes and kind of he quit them for a while. Like, I remember there was like a year or two where he was off them and then he... Sorry, yeah.
Can you check what's up with Apo Racing Ascari? Because they've been in the pits for a while. They are car number... Give me a sec.
I'll find them, don't worry.
23. So my widget, it says pits, but I've been in the pits for a while.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see what happened to them. I've seen them in the pits and that, but I've rewound, like, as I rewind before they pit, they're not rendered in for me, so I can't see what happened.
Kent Goats are now scored ahead of them. So we may reel them in if they don't come out again. Maybe they've also given up.
Gonna grab an AMD. Oh, fancy, fancy. Oh, I thought you were an AMD already. Okay. Yeah. I think I remember my mother said my granddad, so my granddad on my mom's side, obviously, so her dad got when he gave up smoking, he basically replaced them with silver mints, which are like mint sweets. They're like the X mint sweets or the triple X mint sweets, if you know what they are. I don't think I've seen silver mints in the UK, but they're basically the same thing. Yeah, 9800X 3D, pretty beefy boy, the CPU. My 7800X 3D is great, so you should definitely enjoy that one. Get to enjoy the life of the 3D V-Cache.
Yeah, for Cat Goat it still says toe.
It's nearly like, oh, they're just leaving the pits now. Apo Racing.
Okay,
Yeah, the 5000 series with Nvidia is just, it's actually just disgraceful. Like,
yeah, we're pretty much 10.
but I'm not even surprised it's been this bad. Well, hopefully it would be easier to move on from the gum to a non-nicotine gum or something. It's nearly sometimes it's like replacing the action. I'm not, man. Nvidia don't fucking give a crap. And they've shown that for ages, like. Rob's, I think it is. Rob's. I'd never heard of it before, but yeah. I don't know what that... I think that's like
17 laps remaining.
a quality issue or something where like something on that board, those whatever controls the ROPs, like some of them weren't like hooked up correctly. There probably was like a connection lost or something, but they never like quality of the check of that. That would be my assumption.
The leader is running. 7.
Yeah, I was wondering if you would or not, because I don't know how much like ray tracing or DLSS is important to you. Although who knows what the ray tracing performance is for the upcoming cards. I mean, DLSS 4 looks good, but you don't even need, like, not the multi-frame gen, just the super sampler. But that works with any of the Nvidia cards that supports DLSS.
They're not our fight.
Oh, Ken Goats is... Oh, no, they're still towing.
FSR4 though also kind of looks impressive from AMD, but how many games will get it? I don't know. Yeah, like they had a quite an impressive launch for or showing, not launch, showing for FS4 at CES. But with AMD, for me, with FSR by this stage, it's like, that's all well and good, but how many games are going to get it? You know, they, like... One of the things NVIDIA do well is they... Maybe it's because they have the money, but they make sure they work with a lot of game devs to bring in their, like, DLSS features and that. They give a lot of support for that. And I don't think AMD do that as much, and that might be just... They don't have the money and manpower to do that. But yeah, because like I thought FSR4 would have been pushed way more a few years ago, especially because like I was like, oh, it could be supported by consoles, so why wouldn't all games have it then? Oh, ray tracing doesn't intro. Okay, I wasn't sure with you because I know you like your eye candy a little bit, but I wasn't sure if that would include ray tracing or not. Yeah, like if I was just on single monitors, my 7800 XT is more than enough. But because of the triples and that, if the 9070 XT from AMD is good, and I can get it easily early on at launch, I might actually go for it, and then see if I can sell off my 7800 XT, and then it's like not too much of a. It's like I would consider whatever I lose on the 7800 XT would be considered what I paid to use it for a year, which for me was worth it going from the 1080 Ti to this, because this thing's a lot better. My 1080 Ti. He's white. He was bricking it there. But I don't think it brings a... I can hardly know it. Yeah, yeah. Like eventually I know all games will just be ray tracing and that'll be fine, but...
I think Ken Goats have maybe given up because they're still sitting on tow status. Oh, there goes the lap time. Ah, that's a shame. It was going to be an improvement.
Yeah. I mean, in the games that have owned, like the Indiana Jones games, because it was just developed for ray tracing, and then the ray tracing they use, like, they give a very light version of it, so it runs decently well, you know, and the lower settings, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it seems that way. And that doesn't, yeah. The whole using DLSS or FSR as a crutch is kind of, yeah. It's nearly like they do it because they think, like, because too many gamers insist on playing the game on ultra graphic settings, and so to only have good frame rates they'll use DLSS or FSR rather than switching down to medium graphics, which could like nearly look as well. and without any of the ghosting issues of those things, and then have the high frame rates. I think I hadn't watched much videos, but as far as I know, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has good graphics scaling with the settings, which was good to hear. I don't know if they offer DLSS or FSR, and if they don't, maybe that's why, because they said, you know, they wouldn't have that crutch, so they really put an effort to make it scale well. Rely on that for PCs. But not me. Not at the moment, but at the SS. Oh, is that the new one in the Sniper Elite series? I've never played them, but I watched them, and they're like, you know, you never get sick of watching clips of people playing that game and just shooting a guy and bursting his testicles in slow motion with a bullet in X-ray vision. It's always funny. It's the simple things in life. There's some jokes that always funny no matter what, and that is one.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, the Simpsons episodes where they have the film competition, and Homer wants the guy with the ball into the groin to win. Yeah, I'm really...
We're only 8 laps removed from Kent Goats.
I'm between minds on how I think AMD will do for this gen. I mean, it's laying out on a table for them to do something that will make people really happy. But they made so many mistakes last gen when there was opportunities. And Nvidia have so much mindshare, like, by this stage that thanks to like DLSS, AMD has to go like super aggressive with these new cards and try and get FSR4 and like lots of things, and then to convince people like this is really good. Yeah. Like this whole fake MSRP paper launch thing didn't surprise me.
Hey, it's our pal Mark Bayless.
But it also is just like... Yeah.
Well, I'm happy that he's having a good race though.
I was so cynical of him. I expected him to do this and I'm still angry about it. Like... For me, they're just like, they're really gone the Apple route. They want people paying big prices for it. They want it to you to be buying the elite brand of it. And people, they wanted to, it seems to me they want it to be cool to seem to, that you're able to buy this very expensive card. And then fuck you to everyone else.
About 12 to go, Donny.
Uh.
Oh. And the car will turn. We've got fuel checked and stuff.
Yeah.
Finding it getting more difficult to drive as the fuel burns off.
Yeah. Yeah.
The leader is running 8.566.
No, I don't think it'll ever happen.
Go on, Mark.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's also like there's, like, it seems like graphics cards will always be used for something else other than gaming as well. You know, it's crypto, it's AI. Oh, that team says thanks.
Yeah. They know who we are.
And so there's, like, if gamers aren't going to buy the cards, there will be companies that buy them anyway at the price, so not do Nvidia care. They just want someone to buy them.
Mustang's doing well.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car.
You got a slow car on the right.
No, that Porsche is missing his rear wing. That's P28, Donny, ahead of me.
Just be careful with him in the chase if he's missing the rear wing. If he's not going to let you by. That rear will be unstable.
I imagine.
I was just wondering how unstable that rear would have been there.
That's also a car that I've seen in the pit gets multiple times. But pineapple grips. Kent goats have now been scored above pineapple grips. I'm only 7 laps of pineapple grips now, so they must have given up. but I imagine that Porsche will be in the pits for a lengthy time. I don't think we'll overhaul it, but it may get us a little bit closer to them in case they have another incident. That was the #1 car.
I don't think Pineapple Grips have given up yet. They have a meatball flag. Their entry's still white. Their car is in the pits, so they might be just doing a very long repair.
Okay. Well, I've got 7 laps to make up on them. So, if they wouldn't mind, just take as long as they take several hours if they can.
Put the kettle on. Put up their feet for a while. Have a snack.
Have a slice of pineapple.
I think I may know why it didn't refuel for me. I possibly didn't have the begin fueling checkbox ticked. I just had auto fuel ticked, and I probably assumed that would have done it. Me not being.
We know for the next time.
Yeah, that would be my guess. I'll look back at the stream, but that's my assumption. Like I assume I messed up something wrong without realizing it. If it was AMS2, I would have blamed the AMS2, but I don't think iRacing has that issue, so.
No. Yeah, they've got like a decade worth of. Yeah, they sussed it out a while ago. For all the things that iRacing is lacking, their pit strategy and stuff is robust though.
Oh yeah, and that, like, for me, that's actually why it's actually so popular. It's because all those systems work. You don't have issues with that, so at the end of the day, it's easy to have races and not worry about things.
Absolutely.
Hey Sticky,
As well.
we've been in the wars. We're like the last place out of anyone who's still on track.
But you know, if LMU becomes as streamlined, then maybe.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
But yeah, the only downside of this, it's limited to WEC.
Yeah.
Unless they get, you know. I mean, I really enjoy my 2-hour GT4 LMP3 races every 2 weekends. I don't know if that's going to be a thing on LMU.
Yeah. Nah, we'll keep going, but yeah, we're 33 laps down. Yes.
Improvement to lap time. Still haven't cracked the 208. Need a stint.
I don't know when you went to sleep, Sticky, but I can't remember. But
+5 now, pineapple grips.
what we realized we have an issue with the car is we had loaded up the wet setup because, you know, Barry started in the wet, and now since the track has gone dry, so the wet setup had softer springs, and that was fine over like the left-hander turns like 8, 9, 10. The ones coming up here, these ones. In the wet, when you're taking lower speeds, but in the dry at higher speeds, it causes the car to compress more. and the car is actually bottoming out during those left-handers, so it makes the car incredibly unstable if we try and push the way we'd be used to pushing with the dry setup, if we had used the dry setup. So it's a bit sketchy. So Barry had a crash due to it. It kind of just completely caught him on one lap. And then Alistair had his game crashed on him. The AMD drivers, actually.
Resuming.
Yeah, they're just leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have looked up what the yeah, I should have tried something, but I didn't have time to fucking. I've had a, I can't remember, was it iRacing I've had it happen?
+4 now.
I've had it happen with
It's the same
a set of course at
those.
Evo on day one, but that was AC Evo. I think maybe it was a non-sim racing game. I've had it happen once to me, but like that's only been
Get
once.
so excited over a 4-lap deficit.
Yeah, and like the 20-30 minute races when you're 4 laps down, you're like, might as well just stop.
Indeed.
In this, it's like, oh well, like, you know, we're nearly there. Like they just have to mess up once, and we might
Yeah.
have them. First Ferrari last couple of seasons, yeah. Well, we also made a Ferrari pit strategy move as well, Sticky. So when Barry finishes second stint and I got in, I think I forgot. We had it on, I think it was set like this. I had auto fuel on, but I don't think I had begin fueling ticked because I didn't realize that needed to be ticked. I just assumed like auto fuel, it would just fuel up, it will add. I have to look back to see if this needs to be ticked or not, or if that's what happened. But so we switched to me and I start driving, and at the end of the pit lane I ran out of fuel because Barry like pitted with like 0.3 of a liter left. So we were right at the end of the fuel. So I literally ran out of fuel like 10 seconds into my run. I didn't even get out of the pit lane. So we had to tow back, which was another 3 minutes lost.
Okay, 6 to go, Donny.
Oh, it's fantastic. Dude, let's look it up. Watch this. Watch this. Like, this is like just big brain stuff. So I think this is Barry pitting, and then I'm in the car. Oh, that's Barry's name, this team. And I ran out of fuel here. That's how long I fucking last. I blew my load too quick soon. Oh. Okay. I'd rather everything go wrong in one endurance race event and then the next one like everything go right. Better off than having one thing, you know, having one big mistake in like 5 different endurance race events, have 5 big mistakes in the one event and then have 4 good events.
A while ago.
That's the better way. Oh, I forgot to say, I'm wearing your t-shirt, Sticky. Nerd alert. Alright, see you back.
Okay, you just got the 5 to go warning.
Sure, I'm in the right headspace for this now, again. When I came back into, because like my computer rig's in my bedroom, in my place, because it's a shared house with 4 other people, so my whole setup's in my room. When I came back in after my walk outside for about 20 minutes, I was just blasted by the hot air. Because of the computer's just completely heated up the room.
I think hardware and box has segments on that. Recently, how much heat if you've got like a 4x3 room, you basically don't have to heat your room anymore.
Yeah, no, when it was colder in the winter, if I turned on my computer within like half an hour and that, I was like, oh, I actually don't need a radiator or anything. But yeah, it was disgusting a year ago when I was in the student accommodation, and I was a few floors. I was only on the 3rd floor, but it would get so hot there. And then at my desk, so I'd have my desktop under my desk, but the desk was attached to the wall itself. There wasn't like a gap or anything. So the only way the air could come out from behind my computer was it like hit off the wall and then bounce up towards me. And I could actually feel the warm air. I could like feel the breeze of it. Like it was so nasty and sweaty. Whereas like in my room now, it's like, okay, I notice it's a little bit warmer, but I don't like feel the air at all or anything, so it's fine. And if I really wanted to, I could open the window beside me. Oh, and in the last place, the place was like by a main road, so I couldn't really open windows because it was so loud. So that was the other, like, whereas here I could open the window and it's fine. Because we're like houses behind houses that are at the main road, so all the noise is kind of blocked off.
It's a little bit more quieter than the previous place.
Yeah, yeah. See, the headphones I wear are open back, so I hear all the noise from outside them.
Yeah,
Like 9 fans in Europe.
Closed ones, unfortunately. What happened to P13? Why is he going slower?
The lead is fitting now.
What's going on here? What's the hold up?
Why is he out? Why is this? This is awkward.
Car on. Still there. Clear.
Need it moving back home to 42 East. Yeah. You gotta cycle through that stuff.
Some extreme fuel saving or something.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Anyway, 3 to go.
Yep. Tires are checked.
Hoping that Alistair is not feeling too despondent now. I mean, the carrot that is in front of me is pineapple racing, or pineapple grips.
So it's a pineapple on a stick.
Yeah.
Ooh. What type of PC be building her? 5090?
Not a window cleaner. Sorry, that reference is lost on me, Kai. Kent Goats is also pitting.
I'm like, nah. Get her hooked on like Civilization or something. And yeah, The Sims as well. But yeah, if mobile games, it might be.
Oh,
Or like
IT crowd, okay.
the
I know the show, but I've only seen snippets.
the kind of city builder type games, and not just city skylines, but you know those kind of games like Anno or something. I can't remember what they are, but those ones.
Yeah, 2 laps to go.
No Man's Sky, yeah. Minecraft. Can't beat Minecraft.
Not a shame. We're running as fast as P29. Oh, he scuffed the wall again. This yellow Porsche.
Living in the danger zone.
Yeah. Maybe he's pulled something out as well. Actually, I could pit now, Donny, because this car is kind of holding us up.
Up to you. I mean, I don't mind if you stay out. Just make sure we use all the fuel.
Yeah.
If you think you might crash and you might have an incident, then yeah, pit.
Well, I've seen this car multiple times on pit roads, and he just hit, I think, turn 9.
Yeah. So if you want to pit, just pit, and I can react because it's all set up.
Okay. Coming in.
Better fucking.
Pit box in 10,
I'll send them a message
5,
and say it's from Sticky.
3,
And Ghost is still in the pits.
1. Right here.
Okay. That's me out.
Be refueling.
Oh no.
Okay,
is it
it's refueling. It's refueling. Don't worry. They just they seem to always say get going, but it's
Okay.
yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah, the last time I heard that, oh no, they sent you
Yeah.
away without fuel.
Yeah. No, I made sure to check as you were getting out.
Well, good luck. Hopefully, Alistair will check in with us.
Okay, go.
Maybe he's having a nap.
Dude. For our shots here, please. Alright, thanks. Not really in the mindset I should be. Just take it easy. It's kind of relaxing too much there. I should have been getting in the mindset a few laps ago. I don't trust the car at all.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
It was Tenessa was a planned stop, and we've actually closed the deficit somewhat to the car in P34.
Done 200 laps.
We have. Hooray! So the car we're racing is 4 laps behind. Kent Goats is still in pit road.
Yeah, I think last season it was added.
But yeah, we're still last to this. But Emu Express, for example, and True North Motorsports, they were running ahead of us. And that was after we had all our troubles, so they have given...
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how wet other races are. Like, ours was wet at the start, but...
Unsubscribed. Yeah,
I should have left
okay,
this.
You'll be back. I'll find a way.
Should have let this guy go on the way up.
I'll find a way to your heart.
Wasn't fucking thinking.
So there, yeah, there's Kent Goats. They're still on pit road. They are 8 laps ahead of us, or it's the gap to Kent. So, but basically, as long as they sit on pit roads. Oh, P5's getting to.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Still plenty of drama, but this is the car we're really in, and we're only doing that because they're not moving.
The lead is just 7.
They only got ahead of us because we weren't moving for a long time.
Yeah. They're returning the favor.
Yeah, when I was doing my second stint, I kind of was, because I was more relaxed and enjoying it, I was like, yeah, I missed doing endurance racing.
Eventually, we'll catch up to Kent Goats, the Goats of Kent. Just made a stop, so we're so far off sequence. We'll be a little bit slower the next handful, or the first half of the stint anyway. past, nearly 4:15. Pineapple grips have now been scored ahead of Kent Goats. Yeah, in 4 laps we should catch them, providing they don't move.
Oh, should take this in third or second. Slow lap.
Oh, I've got bad news. Kent Goats is circulating again.
What's the gap?
Kent Goats is just leaving the pits. They are circulating again. So
But what's the gap?
the gap is 3 laps.
That line. Ugh. So. Too much off the top. Have to make sure I slow myself down a bit more as a result of that, but it was fine.
back, Donny.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Living the dream. Wish my laps were a little quicker. I wish I was in the 208s, but maybe with a bit less fuel, I'll get there soon enough.
Hello, hello.
Hey, battery's just gone off for a minute. Fuck. What? Ooh, that was Cobra. Ooh, that was really sketchy. Just a reminder not to get too cocky there. I think I was getting a little cocky. Car nearly just caught me out. Ah. Makes no sense. The car dash says fuel used is 64 litres, and I was like, I couldn't have used that much already. And my black box says I have 83 litres remaining, which means I've only used about 30 litres. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on there. But yeah. So it was fast. Not crashing is fastest. I nearly crashed. Did it a bit more this time. Okay, a bit more settled. That was a lot nicer. Yeah, he's here.
Present.
Okay. Hoping you're not too disappointed.
The lead is up
Remember, we are in a race, not the last. I believe we're only still 2 laps removed from Kent and the Goats.
Yeah.
We spent a lengthy amount of time in pits as well, so.
Cool.
We'll mind trick them into another crash, don't worry.
Yeah.
What is that? It's a Ferrari they're driving, is it? Yeah.
Loose there.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I like seeing how the dirt gets thrown up from their tires.
Might get wet right at the end.
Yeah, those percentages were up to like 30.
That could be interesting in the last 20 minutes.
At least our car is set up for the wet. So I don't know if
Need to put the clothes in the washing machine before this stint. It was awkward. And a bit wide from that right-hander. Had to keep it tight then in first elbow, but it was fine. Hey, tennis. Thank you. Get back into 208s. Do it for pastries, yes! Maybe that's why I binned it at my first stint. That was the pastors. Do it for VB. Do it for the long necks. That will lead to success.
Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead.
Where is he? Where is he?
Go right.
Ooh.
Stay right. Shit. Muted.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it.
Oh shit, I was muted myself, sorry. Well spotted, Donny, without our help. That's 30, guys. And he's getting a tow.
Luckily, the iRacing spotter had kicked in and said, "Stay right."
Sorry about that, I was just as Alistair shouted. But we were muted again. But yeah, he's about 11 laps ahead.
Long necks. Could you bring yourself to do that, Sticky?
For a long time. Get closer.
Like, I thought your computer would explode if you tried to make a faster delivery. It would think you're hacked or something. Shut itself down. The colours Foster's use is nice, so we'll make a good livery. Guinness sponsor, that's what I like to hear. Wheels. Need to be careful from that right hand. Might be sometimes pushing a bit too hard. I can feel a bit weird there. All in due time, Lupa. All in due time. That kind of reminds me of a story my younger brother told me about his friend. So there's like a chipper place in the town I'm from called the Green Rooster, and my brother's friends, like family, run it.
Which cars you get as part of the base for iRacing? MX-5 is definitely part of the base picture, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The GR86.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
I remember.
that BMW, that one without a clutch that was only added last or this season.
Yeah, this, the CS2, Formula V, Formula Ford, and then you go into the stock car stuff, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking of one of the street stocks for free as well.
Yeah.
There's a street stock and then the mini stock.
Oh yes, yeah. Legends car.
Yeah, that's another one.
What about the dirt? Do you get a dirt street stock? I've never actually.
Yeah, it's like the dirt stock then. And then is it the Beetle for the rallycross and the truck
Yeah.
for the
Beetle,
rallycross.
I've never done before.
The leader is running 7.
But yeah, sorry,
9.
before I got distracted, my brother's friend worked. His family owned the Green Rooster chipper, and they were setting up a website, and I think they got him to do something for it,
One that went on for fun occasionally, just to have practice.
and he just Google searched a Green Rooster for an image, and then copied onto the website.
One of the
And they
tracks
got,
is
like-
for the trucks. One of the American tracks, a dirt road on the side of a hill.
Whoever owned the Green Rooster
Forget the name of it.
image anyway kind of
Something like
threatened them.
that name.
Say you better take this off your website.
Big jumps and stuff.
Yeah, you can land on someone.
Yeah.
Don't time it.
Yeah, it's good fun. Good fun.
But I will say they're not free. They come with the subscription.
Yeah, they're not.
Nothing in iRacing is free.
Yes.
It's only free if you pay for
You lose access to once you stop paying the subscription, so it's not free.
Yeah, it's more about the value you get out of it. I suppose. That's how I see it. Right, you can't go to the pits. Oh, there's a.
You got a slow car on the right.
He's at the dipper. P2 again. That car keeps winning at the light blue Ferrari. They must have seen it.
Yeah, he's not going to time it.
Only free is game. So. Anger, frustration, but yep. Feel like a lot of things in life are like that though. My bottom aches from Long Beach, Sticky.
Checking if Ken goes had a whoops.
Yeah, I miss MVR. Hope he's doing well.
Quite a few two-man teams.
Yeah, and that's what we were going to be until you joined us, Alistair. It was almost like a two-man band.
Yeah. I used to do the 24 hours two-man back in the day.
My goodness,
Yeah,
that sounds hard going.
I was a bit younger then.
Yeah, I do feel the benefit of you having, like, you know, not having to go again after Donny, that you're still there for to provide me a little bit longer break.
Yeah. Good.
2-person 24 hours sounds rough. Oh.
Yeah,
Does someone like do a few hours in a row during the night while the other could get some sleep or something, or?
Well, Charman GP is still in the pits. So is Car 17. I think they were involved as well in that same accident. On that, what's that corner called? Is that Quarry?
Well, if they need toilet roll to clean up the accident, they've plenty of it. In online, the most I've done is 3 hours, and I was wiped from it. But when I did Le Mans, you know, the summer before last, and I was doing the night driving assignment, when we were swapping every second one, like, it actually wiped me out. It was like 2 hours on, 2 hours off, and doing that 3 times in a row just absolutely drained me.
Oh yeah, they just made it. Oops, sorry, stop. Got one lap back. It's a fuel situation, 13 laps.
You actually can really notice the sun going in and out behind the clouds in this game. Hey Teja, there's been lots and lots of drama. We've been in the war zones, but we're hanging in there. We're last out of all the cars that are still on the field, but there's been like 13 or 14 retirees, so slowly gaining on the cars ahead.
The AMD software detected that a driver timeout has occurred on your system.
Is that the GPU, Alistair?
Yeah, that's the AMD driver.
Can you update your drivers? Are they...
I'm on the latest one. I might go back.
Is that done via the adrenaline?
Yeah. I don't even have the full driver installed, just the minimal install as well. Just to try and avoid. Because AMD aren't really known for their driver stuff, right?
I thought that it was better now.
It was for a long time, it was, but I have seen the odd issue at the tail end of last year. I was having to switch, but depends on what game I was playing.
So Alistair, at one point when he was driving, his game crashed on him. So it's just crashed on him there because he's watching me. iRacing lets you like have your game loaded and you can watch the other drivers.
Ahead of Kent Goats, guys. We're no longer last.
Whoop, whoop.
However, the gap to Pineapple Drips is 4 laps though.
Coming over. Oh, cool.
Well done, Donny. That was an excellent pass, an excellent send.
It was almost like he wasn't there.
You didn't see it coming.
That was a slow lap. 2197. Not lapping too quickly.
It's not last height.
Yeah. And the road. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Stamped the brake a little too hard there.
Kent Goats is still circulating though.
Only just behind us.
Yeah, they're trailing us by 11 seconds.
Yeah, I think he's slightly catching up to me. I think it was like 12. So.
He was stopped 4 laps ago. So yeah, they'll move ahead of us again, but that is just pit cycle. again, those are now turn 4.
Ooh, I had to lift the load there.
They will get by us again after the pit cycle. But yeah, the race is on.
Alright. See you, Sticky. Build them muscles. They're looking scrawny.
It will be just below 9.
This guy's running really slow.
Start finish line. Ready to go. Yeah.
Car on your left.
Oh, who's
Clear
that
on the
dude?
left.
That's why I never played Company of Eagles.
Yeah, I was at 9.1. So need to try and make sure I get it as 9. Should have tried shifting earlier for longer ago.
Yeah, they're still doing 207s. I've actually not achieved that so far today. Finished installation.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually on the beta driver, the newest.
Oh, maybe that was it.
Well, the reason I was on that was because the other one was a shit show.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
just
I've
put
been
on the beta driver.
Oh no, I've had the beta driver on since from New Year. And it's been fine right up until today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it waited for you to have a reported event.
Yeah, maybe it just sensed it.
Yeah. But it never happened on any other practicing at all.
Yeah, that's the frustrating thing.
At least it happened while I was just in Monday.
No, I watched that replay again, Alistair, and a miracle that you didn't take out someone else with you. Because your car bounced from one side to the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it must have did something like that.
Meanwhile, Donny was chilling. And then he came back, like, where's the car? Look at this. Such is life.
All there. Slowly gaining on me, like GOAT team. But not too quickly. Is the Porsche.
Car on.
Isn't that your friend, Alistair?
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Not sure.
I think it was.
He was racing a Scuderia
No,
No,
right.
no, that's different. That's a different one. April racing.
Speed into the air.
No, it was April racing S's.
Oh, there's two. There's two of them, is there?
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them are there, or if it's just a coincidence the two of them managed to get the same split.
Our number 20 was the one that collided with Alistair on the straight.
Yeah. Oh, the track's coming down fast.
That's a really good stuff for pineapple games. Oh no, sorry, I'm Kent Coast. I didn't know that long ago. Ooh. 6 is missing a rear wing. 5 actually. At the line, you reckon?
Car on your left. Clear on the
5.1.
left.
I think that he made a mistake. toe.
No, I would have rather. I wasn't sure if he was holding me up or not.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
And he wasn't going to let me by, I don't think.
I'm not able to find pineapple grips anymore on the game. It says pits, but when I actually click on their entry, it's the camera can't find it. So
Yeah, they're grey. They're grey at
Check the,
first.
yeah, if the in the entry list, if they're grey, they're not in the server
Yeah.
at the moment.
They've got a checkered flag beside their name.
Has something happened to Team Goat?
maybe they're running an AMD graphics driver on the beta drivers.
No, I think they're about 10-12 seconds behind.
Well, they were 7, like he was gaining on me, and I can't tell if car 23 has just, they let him by and that's why they're behind.
Just getting it to the loop, wait a minute.
Because car 24, I mean, is 8 seconds behind me, whereas like Kent Goat team were like only 7 point something behind me not that long ago, or like a little lap ago. Ugh, really slappy corner there. Like if I got in the throttle early though, I was gonna spin, so I just left it. Really bright now all of a sudden.
No, they just Kent goes to fallen behind for some reason. They're in traffic though, surrounded by cars laps ahead of them.
Okay, so they were just letting guys by and losing time. Alright, 3 laps.
Donny, when you come in, I'm gonna reboot my PC. Stop the stream and reboot the PC. Or at least when Alistair takes over.
Yep.
And then I'll be back. Let's start the final part. Only 2.5 or 2 2 hours and 36 to go. Nearly there, guys. We're no longer last. We're not out of the woods yet. Can't go.
Well, we were never last because people dropped out.
I mean from the, of the running cars.
I know.
But you're right, that's an achievement in itself. We are not the last.
To be fair, there's a couple of former leaders that are retired.
Yeah, I think the guy who was leading at the start of for the first part of the race, he retired quite early on.
Emu Express, he's retired. He was leading at one point.
They've either just given up or just banking on the next slots.
That's what I reckon the first group did.
Would you think if you went again, we would just started on slicks? No. Yeah, no.
Difficult. I would have definitely had the dry center mode.
Yeah.
Maybe had it then changed to wet tires. And maybe also soften the roll bars. But I think it's the dampeners and is it the spring perch or something? Something like that. Basically the spring rate and the springs.
Right. I didn't really expect the setups.
That's kind of usually the convention for
Car stopped ahead.
car stopped ahead of you. Let's see who's that. Oh, there's a car, a slow car,
You got it,
McLaren.
Blake.
Yeah, it's fine.
Car right.
I got it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Is that fake team? I wonder. Yeah, they've been racing for 10 hours.
We got it, Blake. Car
Alistair.
on the
Ooh,
right.
Careful,
shit.
careful. Spinner in front of you. He's off. Yeah, he's off.
Yeah, I feel alright.
Well, there you go. Two spinners in one lap.
Luckily, he spun just before Skyline, so I could see it.
Yeah, out of the way.
It's been quite nice.
Because if he did that after Skyline when I wasn't expecting it, where I couldn't see, that would have been terrifying.
That yellow Porsche has been in the wall more times than us now, I reckon. Yeah, it's getting a toe as well. Student drivers, they've definitely had more than one toe. They're all pit road now.
Alright, last lap. Boxing this lap.
The leader just did a 6.924.
Does that mean that I'm
You have about one lap of
am I
fuel
bringing
left.
it home to the finish then?
I think so.
No better man.
Well, they raised potentially. How poor.
Well, you did well with it in the first part of the race, so I don't see why you couldn't for the last.
Remember what lights to run again?
Because we all that rubber in the back now as well.
In the wet you can't run on it, can you? On the marbles.
I imagine they're deadly. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe they're safer than the actual rubber line. I don't know.
that much, you're usually just trying to the middle of the track, Joe.
Yeah, that might be the same. And box, Donny.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Well done, Donny. Thank you very much.
Nice one.
I think this may have been your last stint, unless I get unwell.
Pit box in 10,
Under a litre left,
Five.
the dream.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Excellent, mate. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for being part of it. Now let's make it bring it home to the finish.
Go, go, go!
That was fun.
My lollipop man never worked there.
Did it refuel?
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Okay. Okay, excellent. Right, guys, I'll catch up with you shortly.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right
Awesome.
side.
2 hours 29.
Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
See what Alistair can do. Compared to earlier, because I don't know if the track got slower or I was just slower. Might have been me just being slower. I definitely get fatigued overall during endurances, so I definitely find like my quickest stints are my like first 1 or 2, and then I do get progressively slower. the weather looking? So much for all that wet weather practice. Really low 209, so he'll probably be at least a second quicker than me. Yeah, so I was just slow. But at least it was safe. The more important one.
is happening?
Much. Alistair's just setting some nice lap times.
Living in Kent goats. Is Pineapple Grab still running? Have they given up?
Yeah, I think they're gone.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I agree. We've had enough. By the time my stint ends, though, there might still be, what, maybe 30 minutes remaining, roughly? Am I correct?
That's where I might suggest doing a splash and dash or something. Just keep the driver, keep the tires, and as long as it's not raining.
Or 30 minutes worth of fuel. You don't get the tires free?
Maybe. I mean, it's what, it was like 53, let's say 50, between 50 to 55 liters you need to be adding for tires to be free. But I can't remember how long stints are in this, so.
Oh, Kent goats are getting towed.
Pressure got to them.
Must. Yeah, they're missing a front splitter. Well done, Alistair. You put the fear in them.
Oh yeah, that front is all gone.
Well, if the stint is only half an hour, Donny, you don't feel like taking us to the finish?
I don't mind. I'm just saying it's like I don't mind either way, really. But if it's only, I don't know how long it will be, but if it's only a very short one, like just might do a splash and dash. But if it's a bit longer and if you're kind of feeling tired and don't want to do another like 20-30 minutes or something, then yeah, I don't mind. I'll say we'll play it by how you're feeling.
Yeah.
Is your stream gone live yet?
No, I'm waiting till, I don't know, what time is it?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering.
20 minutes or so before I press the live button again. I'm just waiting for my tea. I'm quite hungry. I've eaten very little of substance today, and yeah, I've been up since 5:45.
I had a lunchbox beside me, so I was snacking on fruits and scones and all that. And then after, when I did my walk, I went to the shop and bought a little like pastry thing that you put in the pastry with like chicken inside that I
That
microwaved
sounds
up
good.
and ate.
That sounds good. I like pastry and I like chicken. Hey, we moved ahead of Kent Goats, but unfortunately the Sharman family are 8 laps ahead of us, unless they bin it again.
They might shit their pants.
Yeah.
And there won't be enough Charmin toilet roll to clean up that mess.
At least they can do it in comfort. Hey, I didn't think we would get so close, like the P33 again after all our mishaps, to be honest.
Yeah, it just shows how much like time you can make up on other guys as long as you keep it clean.
Yeah. I mean, we've had 2 bins at turn 10. A PC crash. Someone torpedoed us off. Someone bashed us off on the straight, and then we've had
A Ferrari pit strategy.
yeah, a defect like fuel hose basically. Oh, B28 getting a tow. Car number 10, Vulcan Motorsports. So car number 10 lost it at the final turn, and then there was another car that ran into the side of him, on the back of him, and that's how Kent Goats lost their front splitter. They ran into another car. That's unfortunate for them though.
Yeah, no. Not doing right, throw lines.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Close one.
car in front is pitting.
Less than 2 hours to go. 10.9, Alistair. Laps remaining.
Look at that.
Car stopped on the right.
Car stopped in front of you.
Go
Careful,
left.
careful. He's right in the middle. He's in the middle. Oh, I just moved. Oh yeah, you lost a lot of time. That's unfortunate.
I would say the same, Simone. If you got pace on me, go ahead and use it. As far as I can tell, you've been in my rear view mirror for a few laps. Come on, I'm waiting. anything, I'm helping you out with the draft, but hey, you want to be impatient? Be my guest.
P2 and P4 getting in an argument.
Oh, is that via the voice chat?
Yeah. P4 is just not letting them buy, really. It's not doing anything to let P2 buy, and P2 keeps like looking out to try and be let buy. And so P4 is shouting on the comms that you're not close enough.
Here you go. Here's your
Yeah,
opportunity.
sports car
Go
race.
for it.
P2 is right on his eye. Yeah, but still, like, I mean, P4 is like a lap behind.
Oh yes.
Or like, just like some point, like, just, you know, let him buy. Like, you can do a slight lift and you just lose half a second, like, instead of ending up battling with the guy and you lose multiple seconds. I think there was a bit of manly man energy going on. I'm the bigger man, you know. How dare you? Like, if there was, like, you know, if it was between, like,
That is some precision drive.
half a tenth and to a full second behind, I would have got it, but, like, he was riding your man's gearbox, like.
Yeah, the leader's got a full lap though on P2. So well done to them. So a good battle for P6. They're within a second of each other.
The leader just did a 8.625.
Might be just under 6 laps by the time you cross start finish, Alistair. You're on 6.4 now. 6.3. the weather has changed, so it's 11% now, 6 p.m. So there was just one angry cloud that has moved on. So yeah, it'll be 5.2. 5.1 at the line. That's 4 laps, Alistair, 4. Only 34 cars circulating still. Out of 49. So fuel sets, tires change. And we will not see rain, or I don't think the rain will affect us. Stepping out for my final toilet break.
Cool.
Two laps remaining.
Copy that.
Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah. Channel position, man.
That was a nice pass to as your
Hello.
stint comes to a close.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So you're currently at 1.5, 1.4. And your final lap starts now.
leader's fitting now. The leader just did a 6.361. There's an incident behind.
Excellent stint, Alistair. Thank you again for your time and for your
Pit box in
efforts.
10,
No, no worries. Thanks for the drive.
So yeah, with an
Yeah.
hour and 24, I
3,
reckon
2, 1. Right here.
I'll bring us home to the finish.
Man, I'm sweating.
That was an excellent stint and a nice overtake on the, I think it was P8 you overtook.
Yeah, you never made that easy.
Just reinstalled, personally. Especially, aren't you pairing that up with a new CPU and motherboard as well? Like,
Alright, here goes
I,
the final hour and 23 minutes.
I mean, you're switching from Intel to AMD, so I would just do a fucking fresh install. That's me personally. Not yet, okay.
Thank you, Gabriele.
In that case, maybe you can clone. I've never cloned, but you might be able to clone in that case then. If this is still with the same CPU and that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my seat. I'll be back
Enjoy,
before the end. I'll be back to see the end.
Yeah, okay.
Right, good luck, man.
See you shortly.
But yeah, I generally reinstall, but I keep like, okay, like some programs I install on my boot drive and that, but I keep a lot of my stuff off my boot drive. So for me, like, reinstalling isn't as much of a pain. Like, normally what I do is I back up that drive to, like, something like a big hard drive or an external hard drive. Then do a fresh install, and then copy it across, like, some files or whatever, you know. That's generally how I do it, but... Okay, yeah, if you're kind of keep it quite minimal, then yeah. I mean, generally, it depends how tolerant you are of reinstalling. I'm pretty tolerant of it. Some people will do everything to avoid doing a reinstall, so that's who you are. But yeah, I don't think I've ever cloned a hard drive, so I don't really know the process involved.
Donny, are you there?
Yep.
What did you say? Was it 50 liters when we get the tires for free?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So far, Auto Fuel says we need 40 liters for the end.
Okay. Well, you know, it's up to you, because, like, I mean, we're not what I would say as well is, like, you know, we're 7 laps ahead of Kent Goats and, what, 7 laps behind Charmin, so, like, spending that extra time in the pits for new tires isn't really, you know, an extra 10 seconds for tires isn't going to make much of a difference anyway, so. If you want to do fresh tires with a light fuel load and have fun with it, then might as well.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Is that a PB maybe?
No, when you swap the CPU, I would do another reinstall completely. If you switch from Intel to AMD, if you put a new CPU and motherboard, I'd 100% do a reinstall.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Because Windows will have all sorts of registry files and all that type of stuff. Stuff I wouldn't even know about. That it wants to do with an Intel CPU, and then it'll get confused and things will start conflicting, and that's my understanding anyway. It's like you change CPU, you should do it, and especially if you switch from Intel to AMD or AMD to Intel. No, there was like there's a few different slots. There was one that would have started last night for us last night at 10 o'clock. So that would have been for like Aussie people and that you know, those regions. Our one started at 7 a.m. Well, the race started at 7:30, or qualifying started at 7:30, but the server opened at 7 a.m. The one you're seeing is the midday one. There was one at, so 5 hours after us. I think that's like what, like Matt Malone on YouTube would have been doing. Ped, who was in here earlier, doing that. And then I think there's one that starts at, even later than that. Which will definitely be much more America centric, probably like midday America or something. Yeah, I get what you would have assumed, yeah, but no, because I was aware of people who would like do book the early one, and then if it goes bad in like the first hour or something, they just withdraw from that and go to try the later one then. And that's what we reckon happened with a few of ours, a few in the start of ours, the very early dropouts in the first hour or two, or first like 2 to 3 hours. They probably they might have just said, "Ah, fuck this, let's try again at a few hours time."
10 doesn't want to let the leader by.
Yeah, there was one that started at 4 p.m. today as well.
The leader is coming up on you.
So
Do not fight.
today 7 a.m. 12 like for UTC time 7 a.m. 12 or p.m. and 4 p.m. and then there was one yesterday for me at like 10 p.m. So it's like there's 4 different time slots you could pick from. Yeah, if there's people like that are 6 hours in, then you or 6.5, yeah, 6 hours in, then they start at 12. WEC have banned drivers from doing esports sim racing. If LMU gets... I wonder if LMU gets official, you know, if they ever add team racing and then have official events. I wonder if they'll be allowed to do those. I'm guessing it's to do with like sponsorships and all this fucking crap. Because iRacing and WEC don't have a partnership. Yeah. Well, there's no cursing allowed anymore, Sticky. How else am I fucking supposed to celebrate?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
If I can't fucking say how fucking happy I am. What am I gonna say? I'm pleasantly pleased. Oh, I have to say I'm fucking ecstatic. The Irish. I do, yeah, I don't know, sometimes on stream I like try not to, and then other times I'm just like, screw it. But when I mean try not to, it's like, I just, like, I'm not too strict about trying, but I'd be like, I don't, yeah. Oh yeah, Mooney swearing would feel weird, yeah.
The leader just did a 8.72.
Oh, there's a PhD student at ours, Sticky, and she's actually from New Zealand, and her surname is Swears. I'm not even joking. It was forced. And I'd say he cursed you out for making him curse. Whereas, yeah. Yeah, and I assumed, like, when I saw it written, I assumed, oh, that's probably, like, pronounced differently or something, and she was like, no, rhymes with pears. Swears. I was like, oh. She's a great excuse if she starts swearing, like, because she'd be like, well, it's in my fucking name. You know? Oh, it's typical New York, man. I'm walking here. Friend? Huh. Have I ever heard of someone called Friend? I can't remember if I have or not, or a footballer. That is an interesting one. He's everyone's friend. I've heard boy before. Well, B-O-Y-E though. Maybe I've heard of B-O-Y as well. I can't remember. There was a kid my younger brother had played football with, and his dad's name, I swear to God, his dad's name was Connor O'Connor. Name was like a palindrome nearly. Not quite, but... So he's your favorite player, is he? Those like the footballers from the Germany or Switzerland are both whose surname is like Fuchs, like F-U-C-H-S. My God, yeah. That's so cruel. It's on TV. Fox. There's a basketball player currently for the Toronto Raptors called Grady Dick. And the guys from inside the NBA, like Charles Barkley, is like, he was talking about players, you know, and he's using their surnames, and then he's like, and this guy, I can't say this guy's name, but he's playing great. And then last year, when playing, I can't remember who they were playing someone else, but they were playing against a team where the opposition, one of the players, his surname was Black. I can't remember his first name. So the two of them went for a jersey. So Grady, Dick, and something Black did a jersey swap at the end, and then posed holding the jerseys where it was Black, and then Dick.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not that far.
The two of them just, they knew what they were doing. Oh, means Fox does that, yes. Okay, yeah. The Andre Black? I can't remember his first name. Yeah. And they even, when they lined up at first, they were the wrong side of each other, and they're like, oh no, we have to stand this way for the pictures. I have to be on this side.
They're not that far.
They knew what they were doing. Like, it wasn't even subtle or anything. They knew. Everyone knew. And everyone had a jolly good time. And Grady Dick is white as well, like he's Caucasian. So it makes it even
The leader is coming up on you. They're not that far. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
P1. He's quick.
pit window is open. I can pit now and make it the rest of the way. But I'll just
You never know what might happen.
I'll just let it run until it's near empty. How to go, Donny?
The leader is running
Oh boy.
8.253. All right. Stay on the left.
No. No, I'm not.
Clear on the right.
Am I behind? Oh, I was behind. Oops. Going by. That awkward moment when you're behind. No, it's uncapped. It fluctuates. Look how much it fluctuates depending where you're looking. Like, it's in the 60s now. It goes from like, and now it's back up to 100. Like, it just goes up and down so quick in iRacing. The same at like Daytona. When you're facing away from the stands, I'll have like 120 or something FPS, 130. Then when the stands come into view, bang, 70 or 80 FPS, like. If I was playing in single monitor, I'd have it capped. But triple is, I'm not even reaching the... My monitor's refresh, so I leave it uncapped and I use anti-lag plus or whatever it's called in the AMD softwares, which gives a little bit more performance. Whereas if I can hit above that my monitor's refresh rate, then I actually cap it using Radeon Chill, which you can't use anti-lag plus at the same time as Chill, so then I end up capping that. And since I've been replaying Alien Isolation, I found I had to cap my frame rate to like 90 FPS. I think once the game goes above 100 FPS, the game actually breaks. You start moving in slow motion and stuff. Yeah, Uncapped probably, yeah. I imagine Uncapped has a trend to fire at all cylinders.
says precipitation now at 27% at 6 o'clock. So that's about 15 minutes from now.
Oh, wow. If we were going to 8-9 o'clock, it would be 74%, 91%. I think it's not 24 hours.
It's weird how turns 8, 9 and 10 are not so sketchy anymore. Is that just
Wonder if it's temperature related with tires or anything.
so with a higher track temperature, it's 26 degrees then? Does that mean that the pressure, the PSI go up as well, therefore raising the ride height slightly?
I have no idea.
Oops. Ah, shit. Is that lap up?
When I went out after my second stint, when I went out for a walk afterwards, outside, just to stretch the legs and that, and when I came in to my room, just blasted by the hot air that my computer had been generating in the room.
It's super sensitive to, like with the fuel, for example, the heavier you are, and sometimes you can make the car illegal.
Yeah, I would notice that, yeah. And sometimes when I loaded up the setup, it was illegal, and other times it wasn't. Like, so it definitely, like, the height can change a little bit depending on the temperature, I think, conditions. Yeah, currently...
I wish that iRacing at least let you practice at different times of the day. Because the only ones that I've managed to enter were always pitch black and wet.
Yeah, they were always the kind of just the start session, really, of the race. Like, I know when I did VEC, let's say, and it was like a 24-hour one or something, they'd have like one day one and one night one.
Yeah.
And then if there was going to be rain in the race, they'd have one wet one as well.
Yeah. And it's very similar how No Fuel Motorsports has it. With the different servers, different conditions.
The thing is, when I was trying to set up a test drive just without, using their server, I can't enable rain with this car and this track at all. And I don't know why. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I even switched it to like static weather conditions, so it's, and tried to force on rain, and it's just staying at 0% on the menu thing. Yeah, my GPU is like fluctuating between 80, mid 80s and 90% usage. So it actually isn't in full utilization for some reason.
And still 15 minutes remaining. 51.
The big free out of all games. Try cap Netflix.
Nope.
Mm.
1X.
Yeah. Our rallies, which are heavier, don't freeze for you. Yeah. Are you CPU bottlenecked in AC by any chance? Rather than GPU bottlenecked? And then maybe in a game like AMS2 or rallies, your GPU bottleneck, so then the CPU isn't running at its full potential, so you don't have the freezes there.
ATS. Welcome back. I'm going to bring it home, Ness. 48 minutes remaining, but we still have a pit stop to make.
Big Kuna's
So
content,
we
we're
could
running to
actually make
can show
it
some models have
without
optimized their car.
changing the tires, but
Yeah.
we're 8 laps behind.
Yeah, you are right about that. Like AC can, yeah.
Car 32, we are 21 laps
Okay.
ahead of
Oh, so
the
that
Kent
that
goats. I think the Kent goats may have given up.
that is GPU bottleneck. Then it would sound like.
So
That's weird.
maybe a final attempt at a personal best. Obviously, be careful not to bin it.
I remember
I can see a lot of marbles.
a good few years ago, I had really weird issues with AC where I couldn't
We've not been last for a while.
I couldn't run the game above 100
The
FPS.
last of the runners, but
Here,
there
on you,
are
Barry.
49 cars entered in total.
I couldn't run the game above 100 FPS in triple monitor mode. Like, I could run it at 99 FPS fine, and then as soon as I let it above 100, it would start, like, after a few seconds, it would just start slowing down completely and then crash. Whereas then in single monitor mode, I could run at like 300 FPS and I didn't care. And it was an issue, I never knew what the reason was, and it just solved itself after a few months. So like there's been times where I've had like weird issues with AC, and they just solve themselves randomly. And I don't think I even do like GPU driver change or anything. I've had the weirdest issues with them. And like that issue I'm talking about, I did a complete uninstall, reinstall of AC and my drivers, and just did you know, no, Kenko. Sorry, I was talking to Barry there. Hey, Ricochet. Couple of huge freezer because OG started updating. Hey, Ricochet, speak of the devil. He was just waiting for you this whole time, Lupa.
So many marbles in turn 1 on the outside.
Yeah, it's like shimmering so much for me.
How my left knee is to Ness, it's fine. As I said, I used the softest elastomer, so it's not bothering me.
It's been rough.
Soft cell elastomer does
Been rough.
increase the brake travel. And in the beginning, it was just so weird for me because I was
But we're in the
used to
last hour.
shorter travel, but I actually prefer it now.
We're only 34 laps behind P1. 8 laps behind our next closest rival.
Especially when I do kind of heel and toe old school cars.
They can't go actually give up. Oh, Kent Goat are in the getting big repairs again.
The toilet folk?
No, Kent Goats.
Oh, okay. It's been sitting on pits for a while.
Oh, I missed that. But yeah, I had so Barry did a good.
Do one.
Good.
Maybe they're waiting for the final lap.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
Finish line.
Yeah, Barry did a good stint in the wets, and then
for the photographs.
And then when it switched to me, we went to slicks, and I thought I was fine at first, and then I made a big boo-boo. Oh.
Not sure if that's what they're planning, but they have not like unregistered or forfeit their entry basically.
I'd be very surprised if they forfeited by this stage. You might as well just finish it out.
Yeah.
For pride.
But maybe they're, yeah, indeed. Maybe they're just waiting until the final laps and then just head out again, maybe.
They still had a meatball flag beside them in the entry, so I think they might have had huge repairs.
That must have been a bad one
then. 20 minutes of repairs for that, Ricochet. 20 minutes.
I assume by this stage no one is really taking any major risks anymore.
We were 11 laps down when I came out. Or something like that, maybe 9, something, I can't remember. I think by the time I checked later on, it was 11, yeah. We've also had other issues. Barry had a crash here. So one of the things was, because we started in the wet, Barry loaded up the wet side up. He got the setups from VRS.
Still racing for position.
And then when we switched to me in the dry, you know,
locked in.
We put in slick tires.
There's just not enough time to.
And now, my crash was like by my fault. I'm pretty sure it was my fault. But then when I came out, and I was driving that section, those two left-handers before Skyline, I felt really uncomfortable with the car. It felt really twitchy on turn-in and stuff. Like I was breaking it. Like I thought I was crashing every time. Like I had to go really slow and lift off completely in that. And I thought it was just me just overthinking things and just having psyched myself out after the crash, you know. But when Alistair got in after me, he was like, "No, the car feels bad here." Then Barry, and we realized the car was bottoming out there. So I think it was because the wet setup we had put on had softer springs. When driving through there in the wet, because you
don't want to go offline, turn 1.
You've lifted so much, you have much less speed. It doesn't bottom out. But then when we switch to the slick tires and have higher speeds, the car can bottom out there, and so the car is bottoming out, and it just, so we've had to like coast through that those two left-handers. Just, that's what I reckon had happened. We'd have to look it up or something, but I do remember like when I'd load up the setups, like they would be, the dry setup anyway was very close to the ground. Like sometimes depending on temperature you might have to lift it up a click or something. But then near the end of my stint, as the fuel load lightened, it feels much nicer.
It was my first proper dry stint.
Yeah.
Maybe I just got used to it. I don't know. Am I driving around the problem?
It might be a bit of both. I certainly, when I got in for my second stint, even though I was still feeling the problem, I felt way more comfortable with it because I knew what was causing it and I got used to driving around it. So. But yeah, we had a few moments. Alistair's game crashed on him when he was driving at one point, which wasn't great. And then we had, when Barry was getting out of his second stint and I was going in, we had a Ferrari pit strategy moment where the car wasn't fueled up, and I left my pit box with 0.3 liters left, or like 0.2 liters left. Fantastic stuff. Oh.
How much overtime iRacing allows at the end? Do you know, Donny? Is it?
I'm guessing it's like when the leader, crosses the line after the 12 hours. I don't think it's a +1, so, and then we have to do whatever.
So it's not like if the leader has like, let's say, a minute to go, and that is then declared the white flag, no?
I mean, yeah, that, like, if he crosses the line with a minute to go, then yeah, that would be his white flag, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it's, once you cross the line after the 12 hours are up, that's it. I don't think there's a +1 lap after that. But, obviously you could cross the line after the 12 hours, but you still might have to do another lap because the leader hasn't crossed the line yet, yeah, it's been an experience.
Like in my last community race, which was, how long was that again? Basically, the leader was about to lap me, and he finished the race, and then I still had to do an entire lap to get the checkered flag. So everyone was doing donuts.
A fantastic stint. 3 minutes to tow back as well.
Alright, 8 laps remaining. Slowly closing in on this group.
I don't know what happened. I need to double check it because, like, I set it up. We had left it. I think this begin fueling wasn't checked, even though I had auto fuel checked, and I thought auto fuel would kind of force the fueling no matter what. I think that's what happened. I have to look back at the stream and see what it was set to. Like, I'm pretty, like, I would be highly surprised if it was iRacing screwed me over. And I assume I made a mistake. If it was AMS2, I'd be like, I am 70% sure AMS2 screwed me over, and 30% maybe it was me. But in this case, I'm like 99.99% sure it was me. But yeah, like, obviously during my first stint I was frustrated after that crash, and then redoing the stint and kind of freaking out. I was a bit uncomfortable. Second and third stint though, I really enjoyed just belting out laps.
Fuel man is going to add 41 liters. And I've set it to replace all the tires.
At the end of the day, it's like my first endurance racing over 18 months, so I'm going to enjoy it. I know doing an endurance race at Bathurst, anything could happen. Anything. I think I just need to... I didn't get myself in the endurance race headspace quick enough on my first stint. I know. Let myself get too rattled by like, oh, the times around me and that, and because it went from wet to dry and I wasn't used to that, I didn't know how much I could push, so I was kind of trying to push because I never practiced wet to dry. So 11,000 screenshots, Jesus Christ. Your F12, how many times do you have to replace your F12 key? But 33. Yeah, well, we are P33. Your dreams can come true.
After today, well, we still have 33 minutes to go, so touch wood. But after today, I'll have 2 Bathurst 12 hours finishes to my name. And both have been very average, which is very fitting for me.
Oh, sorry, I just saw the remaining time had gone by was 33. That's what you had meant. Tree. Yeah, especially with iRacing, I definitely have to remind myself, it's like crashes here will just destroy you because of the repair time. Like a tough hit, I think in R Factor 2, I think it was, we were getting like 5 or 6 minute repair times, but here,
just over
20
half
minutes.
an hour to go. But there's nothing to gain.
Sticky wants to remind you of the epic enduro that you did with him and Donk at Watkins Glen.
That was actually my best finish.
Iron Blue team.
Yeah, the Iron Blue team. That was actually my best ever finish. We came from nearly last, what was it again, P10 or something, in the top 10.
Yeah, I remember that one going well for you guys.
Courtesy of like a super massive crash on the opening lap. And then I came to a standstill to let the mess sort itself out. Yeah, so unfortunately for Sticky, it's been downhill for me ever since.
If he makes 32 laps, or if he makes 32 spots in the next 10 laps, we're up to P1.
I do love it though. I love team racing. I love long distance.
Maybe it's possible.
Events.
Although we are 34 laps down, so maybe we might run out of laps before we'll run out of time.
Get the result we'd hoped for. Well, I mean, the result was really a finish. But I think we all were secretly hoping for maybe a slightly higher classification. But,
Less crashing anyway.
Yeah.
That would, aren't you?
There are no wasted efforts though, because definitely no for the next time.
Precipitation's down to 1% at 6 o'clock again, so.
Left side. Clear.
I'm so afraid of that 1%.
I don't think you'll be seeing any rain for this last bit.
That guy behind me just did his final stop. About 5 laps to go before the fuel tank is empty.
Alright, see you, Sticky. We need to put like Castrol in the name,
Light
guaranteed
fuel load
wins.
and fresh tires. So he'll probably get us on the Conrod straight. Indeed. That's another way to look at it. So Tines says we've beaten 16 other teams.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not last, like. At the end of the day, anyone who drops out, we beat, you know.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Make it to the end, even though wish we had a bit less repairs, but like I always feel like if I'm going to do an enduro, I want to stick it out to the end. It was like 48 or something. High 40s. More than 45 for sure. Or 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. 47? I thought there was 48. Oh. Oh, the number's here. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was busy at the start. So we kind of qualified mid-pack, so Barry decided to start from the pits because he did not trust people, and I couldn't blame him because see if I can get it, but there's people crashing behind the safety car before they had reached the pit entry on that outlap. Did you see Pole Sitter? Oh yeah, Emu Express. Yeah, they dropped out. If we can't go to one, and then I'll switch. There was this one Aussie guy as well for the first like 2 hours, and man, he got taken out at that start. He was involved in that, and yeah, I realized, yeah. he was bloody raging for the rest of it as Barry was driving, and then as I was driving. It was hilarious.
Okay, so my CAPS fuel calculator reckons I only need 34 liters. And then I've got like a liter to spare, 1.4. So the one from CAPS, the auto fuel is always leaves it very close.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too stingy anyway.
I've added like 37 because my fuel widget did say if I went with the recommendation from iRacing, I had like 7 liters left at the end. But I understand why the iRacing auto fuel calculator is much more generous, and the one from CAPS is really cutting it fine.
So yeah, that was like
on a few occasions where I
that
ran
was
out
the
of
start.
fuel on the final corner, final lap.
To be fair though, I felt like then after that moment when they were all like driving up the mountain and that, I actually thought it was pretty disciplined. But yeah, behind that safety car it was bad.
This point on, I've got 2
Like
laps
before they
left,
could
so
get there,
I'll
it's
pick the next
the
lap.
and then a bunch of them probably withdrew from the event and went, you know, after within the first 2 hours and then registered for the 12
Hello, fellow Mustang driver.
12 p.m. slot.
Car on your left. The leader just did a 7.309. Clear on the left.
So like I've seen a few bad moves by drivers taking out other drivers and that. I've had some guys be a bit aggressive with me in the overtake, but
number 2 car was right behind me.
it's actually I felt like
My stop when I came out.
it's been relatively disciplined.
So yeah, I am pitting this lap.
Because I was actually expecting the worst with this.
Final pit stop of
Because like
the 12 hours.
Like all the
minutes to go.
endurance racing stuff I've done have kind of been in leagues or whatever. Especially the VEC one was like, you know,
The pit crew, one final task.
if you're going to take the mickey there, you were going to get kicked out pretty quickly, like, so.
They've earned their money. Don't you think so, Donny? With all the repairs that they had to carry out for us.
Yeah, but they lost it when they didn't give us the fuel, so.
Yeah.
Maybe they were on strike then.
Yeah,
That was
like
probably it.
enough
Yeah. Yeah.
parts.
Yeah. No, I've enjoyed today now. I think I was just really, especially during my second and third stint, I was really enjoying just being back in an endurance race again. The different vibe it has and the kind of feeling of just banging out laps. But in a way that's different to like just doing it on your own or whatever, like. Even though like in this I'm like not really racing anyone directly, I'm just driving.
Peter can't come up with his own original stuff.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Craig. Craig.
Box in.
Alistair.
How's it going?
I'm just making my final stop now.
3, 2. The leader's fitting now. 1. Right here.
So yeah, going for the full service fuel to make it to the end, as well as tires.
Right side. Clear.
Which car number was it again that crashed into you on the straight, Alistair? Was it 23?
Ah, I forget, man.
It was definitely Porsche.
But it looks like that one that's in front of you.
But
He's
different
blanked
driver.
it. Blanked it from the memory banks.
Well, final 18 minutes.
Yeah, Kent Goats are still in the pit, so they must have just parked it in there and just walked away from the computer and just say, we don't want to have a DNF, so we'll just keep it parked there.
Will that also be there if you don't forfeit the event?
I
Or
have
no,
no
when it
idea.
comes to your scoring?
I forget what the percentage is to be counted.
They surely done enough. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know
I
how
think
if
so.
it is on laps. They've certainly done enough, like driving time, but I don't know. Maybe laps. I don't know, because so many laps behind.
I'm just looking at the TV cameras now. The livery you done came out nice. It actually
Yeah.
looks awesome out there.
It's slightly metallic. The black stripes are matte.
Yeah, it looks good, man.
I put it in my documents folder, as you said, and changed the number, and it works for me. And I load up a session, and it's there. And then when I quit the session, it gets deleted from my documents folder for some reason.
Is that because you've got trading paints as well?
Yes.
So trading
Oh,
feedbacks or whatever car you've got trading paints.
okay.
So you can upload trading
Trading paints. Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Easy now, Henry. We're nearly there, dude. Henry, the toilet man is behind us.
Chopper.
Inside curb.
Car on your left.
Ooh.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Unfortunately, we're going to fall short of 300 laps, unfortunately.
23 hit the wall. I'm gonna stand at that forced elbow.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
That was very risky there, trying to overtake me in turn 4.
Yeah, he seemed pretty desperate.
Yeah. That's why I was like, are you in a hurry?
He was afraid we might make the comeback.
Just try to cement his
Left side.
position.
Stay on the right. Clear on the
I'm
left.
just strolling in now.
Little does he know there's less than 8 laps left in the race, so he's guaranteed to finish ahead of us.
Maybe you think it's a 12-hour, that's 24-hour race. Well, I kind of feel generous, Martin, and maybe I could make him think that I'm gonna do something silly. Now all of a sudden he's not driving so precise anymore. Understeers.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh well, less grip.
Car on your left. Clear.
One final look in the last 10 minutes.
Just for luck.
The car looks unscathed.
Yeah, it's fine. Drive's fine. Yeah, we got lucky there. But yeah, I'll just bring it home now. No more silly stuff.
This is less than optimal.
Look for opportunities, crew chief says. That's the second time I've heard him say something so daft. odd. Yeah, supermassive understeer at forced elbow. But that was already before I scuffed the outside wall.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
See, out of fuel, that was P12.
The leader just did a 9.387.
Yeah, he's gone into pit.
Maybe he was. Well, surely that's 8 minutes. He was trying to do 8 minutes of fuel saving.
Mildly optimistic.
I'm still setting personal best sector times. It's just that the downhill section now is where I struggle now.
It'll be different too with light fuel and good tyres.
Yeah. Nearly there though. Just under 7 minutes. Big gap to the car behind me.
So the leader's just coming up to the final turn.
Yeah, we pretty much came out of the pits at the same time.
Yeah. For three laps.
Personal best 207.5.
Nice.
With a wonky car, I might add. This is what the crew chief has to say about it. It's probably just knocked the toe maybe out. What a camber. Laps of fuel, so yeah, I've overfueled, but that's better than underfueling.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
I dodged that one. It was
Yeah, Mustang pile up.
I don't know
Would be
why you're
Marky.
dive bombing
I'm not gonna do anything silly.
like a clown.
Oh wait, I know this dude.
You have no rear
I know
link.
Mark.
Oh, the car 23, so one of those green Porsches tried going up the inside of the Mustang that had
That was
spun out.
2 cars that they've killed then that we have know of. first one was obviously Alistair. It wasn't finished yet with killing other cars.
A rabid Porsche.
But now it was the other driver. So they've got one each now, a kill each. That we know of. Mustang is pretty much flat out there. 9, 8, and 10. Photo with Mark, yeah. Yeah, Mark and his teammate Harry, they're good folk.
Is that the Mustang I was battling with at the end of my stint?
Probably. Oh, there's another Mustang.
White flag, white flag.
White flag, dudes.
One to go.
One to go.
Did I go at it again? Don't fucking stopping me.
Yeah, it says a minute and 20 seconds to go. So yeah, we were right, Donny. When the leader crossed the finish line with less than 2 minutes, then it just declared it a white flag. Or the clock will be 0 by the time that the leader crosses the finish line. So it's not a +1. One last time through Calamity Corners.
There's an incident behind.
An incident behind us. Come on now. It's the white flag. It's the last lap, everyone. Kent goats haven't reappeared. Oh wait, they have. Look, the pit thingies. Oh, at least on my overlay.
Now they're still in the pit
Still
box.
in the pit. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe they've just realized too late.
They're like twitching in there like a... You know when you like kill a wasp or something and it's still like twitching afterwards?
Look at this with
Left
Mark.
side.
Nice.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
I thought that's a checkered flag.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
No, it's
Well,
slightly
GG,
later.
everyone.
Alright, great race.
Yeah. Like I said, yeah, we just had some really bad luck. But I think we've all done a stellar job. It was a privilege, guys. Donny, Alistair, to ride with you guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
We'll
Sure.
get him next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time hopefully we'll hit over 300 laps as well. We were just shy.
Oh yeah,
299. So we were
299.
damn.
Well,
Yeah.
I think this was lap 299, so I think we completed 298.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's worse.
Oh, that shouldn't be
Um,
too bad.
Yeah, but yeah, I think this is where it ends, and hopefully you guys will maybe join me again in a future one,
Yeah.
whenever that may be. Hopefully we haven't put you off, Alistair.
Not at all. Not at
With
all.
my bin, and obviously our pit crew that didn't want to refuel. Yeah, enjoyed it.
Yeah,
And,
that was fun.
I'll speak to you later, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
just gonna
Have fun.
end the stream. See you later.
See you later, guys. Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna end this one. Thank you for watching. Let me close again. It's loud in my ears. Good luck with your event tomorrow, Ricochet, actually. Your special event. Thanks, Tainez. And thanks for cheering us on. But yeah, good luck with your event tomorrow. I don't think I can do it. Doing some work tomorrow or something. Yeah, I'll see if I try and can catch some of it. Also kind of burnt out from racing after today, so I probably need a break from it tomorrow. Yeah, should be racing again Monday with SRS as usual, hopefully. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. See ya. Oh, and thanks to Barry and Alistair for racing as well. Should thank them, especially Barry because he was the one who organised our team.